is like a full conversion, yeah. Your god has no power here. So think of it this way. Full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So, as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a kicker. Oh, Sphinx is bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Whoa, what the fuck? Who was in front of? Okay, everything should be working now. Black screen, of course. Hang on. No source selected. What do you mean no source selected? Rimworld. Capture this window. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Untethered and my rage knows no bounds.
OBS had an up. You bitch. I called out OBS for doing an update today, and as soon as I was like, oh, it's OBS's fault, it just popped right back up. Okay. Okay, that works. My face exists. Also,
nice number. By the way, what did MasterCard do to your stream?
Thrombo shirt. I love this shirt. I got it in the mail just the other day. Nice Rimworld merch. Okay. All right. I think we're okay. So I forgot how awesome my ship looked until we zoomed in, until I loaded in today. There are no active threats on the map, which is something I always have to check for. Hey, Flapjack.
Hey, oh Ben. Insert witty remark here. Sadly, I got nothing this month.
I thought that said, hey, old Ben for a second. I was like, look here, you little fuck. No, hey, oh. Where are we on the map? Let's actually take a look at that. Because if I remember correctly, I was trying to head towards some grav panels. Yeah, there's some more grav panels up this way. So I think we're going to try to hop around up there. How long do we have? So 3.4 days, so we just landed. Okay. No, what I'm saying, next month, yeah, keep it in the bank. And medical emergency is just barbarian who again lost all of their blood. All their robot juice. Also, I think it was Dracos. Dracos accidentally died. So we're down 2 people-ish. I had captured a person, but then they accidentally died too. So everybody keeps dying. But we did go up 1 a quick shot electro minigun, which is pretty cool. Looks like you have been about to install the turbines. Well, that's just the little wings they hang out on. Are we actually okay right now? No, we're running out of juice, so we should put those back in. We have 2 of these running, right? I kind of wish I had a better source of power. Solar panels would be really nice. Yeah, no, but no solar panels, but we're working on drugs. Power. Yeah, just quickly flop those in. Get 2 grav cores. Can you have 2 ships? I believe you can have multiple ships. Inspired surgery. Pass. How did I accidentally die? So what happened was, you were standing next to somebody engaged in melee combat with them. And Judas was there. And Judas was like, you know what? Dracos is not in the line of fire. And we need to take this guy down. So I'm going to do Frost Ray, I think it was. Or no, it was breath ice. Because I was like, you were like diagonally away, like Judas is here, you were standing here, and the target was there. So I was like, I will do frost breath on this guy because there's no way it will hit the person standing here when the target is here, because that's completely the wrong direction. And then you instantly froze to death. So you got very frozen to death. But I will say this, I got you put in, wait, is it cold in there? Ooh. Okay, it's not so cold, but that's new. The fact that it's not that cold in there, that's new. I could fix that. We'll just put in another thingy right there. Breath ice accidentally killed several. I don't know if I'm going to be using breath ice anymore because it is it's unreliable. Unreliable, that's a good way of putting it. Drum and comedy, growth fats, moisture sure, give me growth fats. Unreliable. So your body is probably not rotted much. So, you know, I'm keeping our options open. All right, and that should help keep this colder. Yeah. Menace pods, an auto mortar, but it'll be sleeping. And there are champions coming to help. Mech nodes, low shield, high shield, drop beacons, turrets. Okay, so it's not that much. The LTEX gear would be really good for Judas. Actually, I like all the rewards. The LTEX gear would be good for Judas just for, but Judas wouldn't be able to wear that armor then. But then Judas doesn't engage in melee combat that much because they have the mind power, so maybe it doesn't matter that much. Because getting what was it? The psychic sensitivity up makes the offensive, like, ice bolts more powerful. Do I have to destroy it, or do I get the reward just for having it called down? You already have a robot. If your captain only has one eye and delivers goods to be Planet Express. I do love me some Futurama. I love it. You can get him killed. It's fine. Current Goodwill's -12, which is not good. We definitely don't want the Empire as enemies. I've tried playing that game before. I did not do well. When a bunch of, like, roided out Empire soldiers decide to storm your primitive base, there have been times where I was like, okay, the only thing I could do is run away and hide it in the furthest corner of the map where they ravage my base. How'd you get negative? I don't know, honestly. I think I will just accept it. For the Goodwill. And hope the champions have some good weapons. And everything's sleeping. That's good. Well, what is this guy? What is this? Oh, okay, you have a wooden mace. This guy gets a bio-coated mono sword, and this guy gets a wooden mace. Steel combat knife, bio-coated mono sword, steel longsword, good quality. Is that a hussar? Yeah. And this one's got a limestone hammer. It's a little all over the place. This guy's like, I'm immediately gonna go swimming next to the danger zone. And the walls are actually really good because it means that everything's kind of separated out line of sight wise. So, like, I could probably run in here and just bash this down. I don't have to worry about these things. Take out the mechs as they fall. Feeling pretty unstoppable with my 15-year GravShip colony until Randy random dropped 200 Neanderthal ambush on me as soon as I... Okay, that's kind of funny, honestly. That's kind of funny. I've got an all-powerful generational warship, and then a bunch of Ooga Boogas just come in and smash it down. Okay, first things first. Let's make sure nobody accidentally fucks this up. So let's clear the safe area. Expand safe area? Zones. Manage area. Safe. So right now the safe area is completely vacant? Okay, that's weird. It got, like, deleted. So you can go there. Just got proximity activators on it, so there we go. And then we'll just make sure everybody is, well, for starters, don't accidentally use my good meds and stay in the safe zone. There we go. Okay, there we go. Somebody can have an expertise. It's Oko. Is it a combat related expert? Actually, it is. Wow. Okay, it's the Hussar. With 20 melee. Go juice, dependency, alcohol. Do you have anything on you? Like, do you have nay? Okay, they sent you here to die, didn't they? I'm thinking that maybe part of me is just like, these guys can take the mechs. Do we just send them down? Send them in? Mr. Pawn. Oh, Craven. Do I have a beam targeter? I do, but I feel like that's really overkill for this. I don't remember the like effect of what all of the different consumable weapons are, because there was one consumable weapon, I can't remember which one it was called, that was like a it was like a heat beam that comes down and does thermal damage, and it's devastating against organics and completely useless against mechs. Because I've accidentally used it thinking it was the other thing before, and when, oh fuck, I used my trump card, but my trump card got counterspelled. Yeah. Because there's only 3 drop beacons, and I don't have to fight all the turrets at once, so it's not that bad of a combat. I like the tornado generator because that one is really playing with fire, because you have no idea where the fuck that thing's going. Oh, there's a horse. A horse was $4 on it. Should I just have them? Yeah, before they have a chance to get sad about something. What I'm gonna do is have them just take this thing out. Then go take that thing out. Well, here, let's have at least one person work that, and here, have the guys with the mono swords. Yeah, there, that's good. You guys go for this, you go for that. You start taking that out. Although this guy immediately got stabbed in— you haven't landed a hit yet. Jesus Christ. Oh, you're one of the good ones. You're supposed to do good. Oh, they're not doing good, guys. How are they not taking a single back down? This is the one that's got like crazy good combat skills. If this guy takes out the auto mortar, I'll be happy at the very least. This one's getting fisted. Okay, that one's good. He's still got his shield up too. Okay, all right. Now you go help over here. All right. You go fight there. You unfortunately got Scyther Blade. This is the guy who's supposed to be really good at melee combat and got Scyther bladed straight in the face. They make painful little noises. They're honestly doing they're really doing really much worse than I expected. Try to take some of these turrets out. go for that one. There you go for this one. Just take out as much as you possibly can. I don't care about their lives. I do have to kill everything to get the rewards, though. Oh! Oh, his shield's down. And your head blood is probably falling out pretty good, too. They did not perform as well as I expected them to. I had higher hopes for the Imperials here. Okay, well. No, go down this way. And then this one can't hit you because you'll be too close. And this one will hopefully hit that one. And you'll take them all out and all will be well. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, he's gonna get in there. Okay, good. Craven's like, I guess I'll try to save one of them. I win! Quest complete. Huzzah. Alright, they did not perform as well as I hoped, but... Yeah, Craven's got one. I mean, if you guys want to, you could try to put some of them back together. That's fine. I'm not overly concerned about it. I love that they are. What are you doing? Oh, you tending? Wait, none of these people matter to me. Here. Oh, I'm sorry. Can you strip the bodies of angering the faction? No, that is a hostile act. That is absolutely considered a hostile act. I'm okay with tending. I've been trying to save some of their lives. Oh, you didn't even... This fucker didn't even get any open wounds. You just got barrel bashed a little bit. How about harvesting organs? I'm trying to be friendly with these guys. I'm trying to make them like me. Stealing their organs, I feel like, is absolute. Oh, I was gonna say, where's my reward? The reward I took was positive vibes. That one got left outside. The question is, do I get extra positive vibes for rescuing any of these people? I'm thinking it's no. I don't think I'll get any extra. Emergency landing. Grav core detected. Mining up to level 10, intellectual up to level 10. The chef. I mean, we could always try to keep Goose in the goodwill, or I mean, the honor would be nice too. Judas is already a novice. Wait, I thought we were giving. I thought we were giving the points to somebody else, but maybe it was Dracos. Needs to be somebody with some social skill. Well, Illy has some social skill. Right, and in an hour we'll go out and attempt to help them a little bit. So you, and you, and you. Actually pretty far from the edge of the map, which is interesting. You usually find these landing pretty close to the edge of the map. Okay, you whip out your pew-pew. You're the doctor, you stay behind, you're a good shot, and you've got your gun out. Buns out, guns out. It's only 4. It's only 4. All right, Judas. Oh, shooting 9. Would you like to start this off? Nice. I mean, a couple minigun hits from maximum range. One down. Two down. 3 down. 4 down. Easy peasy. Lovely. Look how kind I am, letting these people live. I'm a benevolent. Wait, did they? I thought I had way more medical supplies. Well, we have a freeholder now. Right, where'd the shuttle crash? First find the corpses, and then the shuttle. Wait, what? Am I an idiot, or didn't the shuttle crash like right over here? Or was that not a shuttle crash? It said emergency descent. Maybe it was a mission where it took back off? Take damage to the place to land. Its commander wants to land. Attack the shuttle. The shuttle contains 2 troopers. Out of the shuttle, a rescue shuttle will come back to pick up their side. You'll need to get them all on board within 12 hours. It says shuttle loot. Where'd my damn shuttle go? What? Wasn't it right fucking here? Because this is where the combat took place. The shuttle was like right there. Rescue shuttle lands and crashes. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe that's what happened. Is because the shuttle was destroyed because the other shuttle landed directly on top of it. Well, that's a shame. Also, I need to grab any meds I can find. Select on map harvest. I thought I had way more meds than I do. So I didn't get the loot. That was sad. I came back lootless. Although apparently we have some dead animals to eat. I don't know where those came from. And then one day yeah, I think we just take some resources and leave. How are we doing on steel? I think we have plenty. Still got a lot of steel. Any? Oh yeah, here we go. Some exposed components. Take that. What am I posting by updating? I keep forgetting to do that. I will do that today after the stream. Because I would say my mod list is as updated as it's going to get, at least for this run. So we can call it complete, and then it'll tweak as you know, as 1.6 ages. Because right now, the only major thing I was still waiting on was, like, Yayo's. But now I'm kind of enjoying playing without Yayo's on right now, so maybe we'll leave it off for a while. Maybe we'll leave the Yaos off for a bit and see how we feel. Why are we not feeding these people? Okay, there we go. And this one's gonna die from an infection. And that one just got fed. GravShip. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Some people said it looked like a bacteriophage. Back when we had bigger engine nacelles, it kind of looked like the Starship Voyager. Installation booty. Tell me all about the booty's installation. So I got a bionic leg too. Oh, not that I need it, but I got a bionic leg. Let's cut their shoulder off. I don't give a fuck about that person's life. They don't matter to me. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste medical supplies on someone whose life doesn't matter, like a child, especially other people's. Oh, I think about it. I haven't seen a child soldier in a little while. It's been a hot minute since I've seen a child soldier. Judas, what are you working on? Yes, medicine, please. I didn't realize we used up all of the meds I have, so everybody going... Oh, botching the harvest. Are you okay at this? 5 is not so bad. Okay, there. That wasn't a failure. Keep getting offered kid quests. Kids to join my colony, though. I don't want other... Like, I don't mind taking in somebody's kid if the kid, like, just learned to walk. Because then I can mold them and shape them. But when it's like, hey, take this teenager who's an idiot, I'm like, I don't feel like dealing with somebody else's idiot teenage child. Another fitty, that's pretty good. Yeah, we got plenty of meds, but we ran out of all of my herbals, so definitely need to stock back up on that. Yeah, the good meds, I don't use good meds for like everyday use. Those are for emergency purposes. I like to have herbal medicine stocked for everyday use, and then we use that stuff in emergencies. Oh, this one gets to live. Prison them and give them to Imperial Trade Collectors. I found a bulk quantity of children. Reward me. Fell off the back of a truck, I swear. Growth vats. The harp will be useful. Go ahead and grab that. So this should be probably the highest important. Yeah, I'll put that up. So they use the shelves before anything else. Oh, we are low on... Actually, before we go, what we need to do is process a bunch of chem fuel, because we are low. So let's chop down a bunch of trees. Chem fuel from wood, do that, I don't... 15 times or so. Yeah, we got a little bit of blood. That's pig blood, or man bear pig blood. That's just corpses. Don't worry about that. Thank you. Gather up the meds, bring it on home. Yes, that will make me happy. Just can't help but notice. Oh, you know what? These are fire generators, and we have backup power now. We should put on the backup nodes on these so that we can have them fueled, but they'll only be on when we need them to. Any poop to make into chem fuel? The septic tank is being too efficient. We don't have any poop. Or I'm not pooping enough is more like it. Porcupine. I haven't seen one of those yet. Septic tank is doing too good of a job. Your son is dead. Did they just raid the colony? What's his name? Nosere. So if we go to this pile of corpses, there was a fourth one. I don't know where, or maybe I got eaten by an animal. Yeah, I think it was over here. Did we just murder your son? Did we ask you to help? He was, oh, was he one of the Imperials? Oh, shit. Whoops. Android low on, yeah, I know. It's fine. Can somebody get rid of this damn corpse? Oh god, I didn't even notice this. Manhunting pack of terrormorphs. Hang on, let's just, Judas, you wanna... I don't know how strong these things are, so let's test them out a little. Not so strong. Nice. I didn't even notice those come in. I just heard them going, oh! At least you're getting good at figuring out how to gun. There's another one. I'm liking the unique minigun. That's pretty cool. Liking the unique minigun a lot. Judas, could you please, for the love of God, finish that box? And then finish this box. And then refuel this. And then refuel that. And then we'll go and we'll set these up. Power controls. Okay, so turn on if power levels fall below 30%. 40%. Turn off above 90%. There we go. Close enough. Increased targeting and armor penetration. Really good. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that they could have, sorry, my nose, god damn it. Ah, my whole face itches. I think there's like cat hair on me or something. The fact you could have like randomized stats in there is really cool. So this is a Hussar, which would be hard to keep. Nudist, kind, psychically deaf, and abrasive. Sorry. But I don't really have, what's it called, production. I don't have, Goju's production up and running. Do a direct installation. It's all fine. Alright, so at least now we have the backup power. Those will turn on, when these are low. So they just won't run 24/7. And I think they have they been... They've not been making any chem fuel yet. You're fine. And I think you should be good at this. No. You're slow. I thought it was an intelligence-based skill. I think it's just general crafting. Oh, we do have some actually made. We'll never do hauling. Oh, go fuck yourself. Here, can you stop what you're doing and just start topping off the tanks for me? I love the idea of just pouring jerry cans of petrol into a starship engine. None of these are jumping out at me. Yeah, that's definitely faster. This one's topped off, so now we're at half. And what I'd probably like to do is just get a bunch of extra process. Although, is keeping stockpiled fuel in my starship a good idea? Because that's just more things that can explode in a raid. Thinking maybe that's not the best idea. Just one more thing that can go. How did your scarf wear down when you were unconscious in bed, powered down like Data? 58, beautiful. That makes me happy. Although, is that door necessary anymore? Can I take that out? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna take this door out. Actually, yeah, because those don't need to be there. They're completely blocked, basically. How are we on water? Pretty good. So just top that, put that back, because then I can put in another shelf. And just tell just to put herbal meds there. Build more chem fuel tanks. Yeah, but I don't have a lot of space. Critical herbal medicine. There we go. This colony dives. Dwarves of a flake asteroid. So more of a squats run. Which I can kind of get behind doing some squats. We can do some squats. Shopping. All right, refuel this and see where we are. Okay, I think that's fine, honestly. We got the tanks fueled and there's a little bit extra and there's some just wood laying around. Let's just bring that in. I think we can cancel the rest. And then we just keep on going. We're good on everything else right now. I just need more I just need Neutromine and some grav plates. Barbarian being down's unfortunate. You're not that good in combat, but you are my constructor and my crafter. And you are a brain hole. Yeah, see, there we go. This one's turned off. These are just set to slightly different stats. Okay. Yep, bring in the stuff. Yeah, that's plenty. Oh, and you're up and running. So, do you want to leave? You could go away any day now. I might bring in some more food before we go. There's just some berries around. Just grab that really quickly just because the tanks are full, but the hoppers are empty. There we go. Nice. I really need a lot, like a bulk quantity of Neutromine, which is funny because normally I usually don't run into that much trouble getting Neutromine. Like traders come by, I pick up a little bit to have it around in case I need it for something. And then usually I just bypass the rest of it when it comes in, but this time it just hasn't been offered that much. Alright, so probably Judas will be doing that after you take a poop. Consuming a slop meal. Comms console, not yet, but I can build one. If I can find a place to jam it in. I mean, I can't. No, it's not gonna fit there. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Move that over. Move this over. And then it's under miscellaneous, right? Comms console. And I can fit it in right here. Fairly comfortably. Slightly off center, which I don't love, but there we go. Bummed that I can't move this after the fact, though. I think for trade ships to appear, I do need the trade beacon. And I can put it on the ceiling, too. I don't think it will just... Will that stay like that? Hang on. After I build it, will that still look like that? That's fine. I forced you to watch us callously let your son get murdered, so... Oh, it does stay like that. It's a broken texture. Alright, I'm gonna take that out then. Because I don't like looking at it. And then I guess for now, just throw one in the middle of the ship. We just have to have one around. And a solar flare. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna leave it a few hours anyway. Which means it is time to disassemble these as well. We get the we brought in some of the berries. Not all of them. So let's bring in the 150 berries and a little bit more meds. Judas, you do that. Boom, it's up. There we go. And we're just about ready to go. To do the last little bits of hauling. Hey! We gotta pick up that quart berries out of the river. Lovely. Okay. And deconstructing the turbines. Because then we can at least reclaim the materials. Well, some of them. You do not need to worry about any of this stuff. Not a concern of ours. Do bring that in, though. Okay. Let's go. And we're just making our way up towards the next bit with grav panels, because that's what we need. There's nothing else within range. There are some interesting things we could try to land on, though. A city, ruins, a medicine complex, and an ancient uplink. That sounds like perfect. All right, there we go. It's lunch. Lunchtime. 4 p.m. Early dinner time. All the staplers are fine there. Damn straight. We need all of the options available for adhering temporarily pieces of paper together. I'm excited for this. I haven't been to a ruins. I haven't been to any of those things yet. So we're gonna see. We got some destroyed buildings, ancient chem fuel trucks. So definitely something here. And there is a stockpile entrance. Structure. Oh, there's a bunch of fucking structures. That's cool. Bunch of tanks. But yes, this is the new Odyssey start. I kind of want to land in about here. Yeah, that seems fine. Wait, what is that? What is that? Is that something? Is that an animal? What is that? Oh, it's a big ass burb. Titanus. They were just all a whole herd of guinea pigs. Delicious. Okay. Cool. Tight. Judas in crate. Do you immediately want to pop into a building and see what's what? I just want to open up a door. Do some exploring. Hunter trap, wasp drone. Do not go in. There's nothing in there to claim. This is all ancient crap, not of any use. Okay. Empty. All right, next building. Really like how the nice new ruins, like, yeah, all the new like points of interest, super interesting. We can auto hack this the stockpile here. Okay, next room. Okay. I mean, there's nothing in there, so we'll just have Judas outside of safe zone. Hang on. Just going through a side door. So just avoid the stuff that's got nothing of value. Okay, fuck you too. One door somewhere's got to have something interesting on the other side. Not that one. This one's probably gonna be just rock as well. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Well, that was 2 structures cleared. There's plenty more to check, though. And there's the ancient stockpile. Hey, my first trade ship. It's only a textile trader, but it's a trader. All right, we don't have any cash within range. A prestige cataphract armor. How nice. Radiation mask. Oh, they've got a whole array of BDSM outfits. That's nice. I like that. Gun link. You can have my unrefined uranium shards. They will pay a premium for any textiles. So if I sell them any. Or no, no, it's the other way around. The policy will never use it. You're probably right. You're probably not wrong about that. Sell off some of these textiles I'm probably never gonna use. Thinking maybe the gun link and keep some cash. 3 L-Tex. You cannot sell, well, you can sell L-Tex, but if you try to sell L-Tex, the Empire gets pissed off at you. Because the gun link increases shooting accuracy. So that is something that would be useful. Give it to Craven or Shape. Shape, because Shape has been basically my sniper. So yeah, put that on. These birds, by the way, horrifying if you have to fight them. Which is why I'm like, oh good, there's plenty of other things for them to eat around, because hopefully they won't try to destroy me. Let's at least get a wind turbine put up. At least one. And then we'll keep checking buildings. Hacking has been detected. 11 hours, okay. We can get more components. 3 component veins. Go. Just birds, how bad can they be? They're like if you crossed, I don't know, a polar bear with a toucan. Like a toucan with a bad attitude the size of a polar bear. If not bigger. Let's see, how big were they? I know they were fucking huge. Let's see. Does the wiki have like a side by side of them and a human or something? No. Let's see. Let's say how much they weigh. That'd be good. 300 kilograms. So pretty big. 300 kilos. It could definitely fuck you up. Hopefully some, yeah, if there were some grav panels underground, that'd be great. I mean, it's really a hit or miss when you're trying to pop into these. Like we've got a big supply of grav panel ones. Once was nothing but like some packaged survival meals. I know we got the unique minigun in one of them. So hit or miss. When can I go in? One locked up for 1 more hour. It's nice to actually do a trade though. I want you some neutroamine, but okay. So Illy, can you prioritize hacking, and then we'll send some people in. Because this is maybe my best bet. Yeah, tons of components. That's nice though. What the fuck is this? Ruined crane. Okay, it's a fallen over crane. Do we, while they're hacking, do we want to check the next building? I want to check the next building. Empty, 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 empty. Fucking A. Okay, you can leave. All right. Wait. That's safe. Could be okay. Wait. Oh shit! It woke up. No, don't bother with that. All right. Now bother with that. An epic map of it's a D&D quest book. It's okay. Literally a D&D quest book. Discover a quest. Got pretty hot in there. Isn't that almost the name of an actual D&D book? Like the Mines of Felndever or something like that? You got friendly fired in the leg. Why did I feel... I thought I felt some explosions. Something breaking or something. Poor giant tox scorpion got cataracts. Well, you should give him some bionic robot eyes. Alright, you wanna read the epic map of Fenevider. How long do I need to read it before it gives me a quest? Oh, okay. I don't know. Didn't it say you had to read it? Did it? Some diagram is resource, the large, which is undeniably precious. Markings are invisible in normal light. Complete darkness, glossy symbols, and spectral lines emerge. Okay. Okay. I'll wait for, well, let's wait for nighttime. What run were you making bionic animals? I don't know. I've definitely done that a bunch in the past, though. Have you ever played oh my god, I fucking love Battle Brothers. Playing with the Legends mod. I don't know that. Hang on, let me check though. Oh, it doesn't have a mod workshop, so it's gotta be like Nexus or something. Cause I don't know, I've never played it with mods. Battle Brothers Legends mod. It's an overhaul. So it's like a total overhaul of the game. I have to take a look at it. I've never played with that before. I love Battle Brothers, but it is a game I absolutely incapable. Like, I don't rage quit a lot. I tough it out when I'm playing fucking games, but I've rage quit Battle Brothers so many times, because I insist on playing on Iron Man mode, which probably isn't a smart thing to do. I'm very much looking forward to their next game, though. It looks fucking awesome. All right, so who wants to? Judas, do you want to go? Can I just have you pick it up? Pick it up. I mean, it's dark in here. There's no lights, so can I just walk over here and? No, but he's gonna go back inside and. Okay, how am I gonna force him? Because if I tell him to read it, he's just gonna bring it inside and sit down. Maybe I just turn off all the lights in this room? Oh, the one light. Okay. Well, where'd it go? Who's got my thing? Oh, wait. Somebody else pick it up? Oh, it is on the shelf. What? Okay, it is on the shelf. All right, read it. Nothing. Okay, that didn't work. Interesting. Maybe do I need to read it more? It says discover a quest. Maybe I just need to read it harder. Do you want to read it? I feel like I've read it a fair bit. The shame of Sam. She's begging to join the colony. Something's following her. Well, Sam, you're a starjack. Vacuum resistant, weak melee damage. Indoor dweller. Poor melee, great construction. Careful shooter. Prude, construction, a little bit of animal. Health is not bad. I don't know. We don't know what's following her. Is the ship's ready to go in 2.8 days, and this will expire almost. So I given the fact she's not great, I think I'll pass. I think I'll just pass. If she was great, I'd take it and accept. Or if the ship was ready to go, I'd take her and I just leave. But she's not a good candidate. She looks. I don't think she looks like a good candidate at all. She's 43 years old. She's only got the two passions. Not like I have some good constructors, and I don't have any animals in the colony. She doesn't have any capability of learning anything else quickly. She's incapable of a lot of stuff. None of her traits stick out to me. The only thing she's got going for her is a decent shooting, but she doesn't have a passion on it. There was not a single thing in there where I was like, yes. Oh, perfect time. Read the map. There's an eclipse. Shack of... Oh, that's it? Oh, I thought that was gonna be fucking epic as shit. One old mortar barrel. Well, the D&D expansion book goes back onto the shelf where it belongs. We are really not doing a good job hacking into this stockpile. Well, I guess in that case, next building. Turn the lights back on. Can you imagine if you were playing D&D and your DM did that? So like you were on a quest and you found this item in a burning library, and there's one like you did a combat. The library's on fire incidentally from somebody setting off a fireball. The whole place is burning down, and you see one scroll that's not burning. And you're like, oh, that's gotta be magical, and it's gotta be cool. We grab it, we've got this. We've got this scene of everybody rolling saves as you're running out of the building and the place is falling down and shit like that. You get out, you go back to your base, and then everybody is like, they're spending their night trying to decipher this thing. Days go by, you're trying to decipher it. You go on more quests, you're trying to decipher it, and it's just like you can't figure it out. Everybody's like, every night someone's reading it, trying to figure out what's going on. Somebody like 3 quests later finally figures it out. You go on another quest to this place indicated on the map, and the reward on that quest is like, you open it up and it's like, there's a sack inside the chest full of 10 gold pieces. And that's it. It's like, oh, fuck you. One of my favorite things to always do when I was DMing, I haven't DM'd in a while, but one of my favorite things to always do was to, like when I was doing loot, I would usually put like one or like something in there. I would specifically put in there for a specific purpose, but then I would kind of like go online and roll randomly on a loot table and put some random things in the loot pile rather than handpicking everything, because it was always fun watching the player. Well, there's some bugs in there, but it's not so bad. Watching the players trying to kind of just figure out what they could do with all this stuff, because if I was specifically picking items, I would be specifically picking it for a reason. But if it's just random stuff, some of it would just be like, okay, no one's gonna use this, we're gonna sell it. But some things would be like, oh, I have no idea what they're gonna do with this, but someone's gonna pocket it and it's gonna come up 10 sessions later, which was always fun. Frost Ray. Ah! Fuck you, bug! Oh, there's a random guinea pig in there. Okay, so this place just had some bugs in it. Okay. So there was ruins. I think we've hit a couple of those. There's a medical facility somewhere in here. And then there was the stockpile. So we still have the option of finding the medical facility. There we go. God, now I want to play D&D. Although I will say this. I'm slowly, like, absorbing Leah into my nerd spaces. So maybe I can get her to play D&D sometime. You're already hacking into it. I think this is not the medical facility. This is the stockpile. I'm thinking the medical facility is maybe this big one here. Really had that happen when a player tried to pressure DM by smashing a glass case in a museum that the player entirely invented. The DM played along only to reveal that after much work to translate it was a recipe for chicken soup. Well, I mean, maybe it was really good soup. Chicken soup's real delicious. Well, it can be, at least. Also, there's a tree blocking? I thought it said there was a tree blocking. Now we're okay. War merchant. Okay, come on over, friends. Oh man, I don't know why I was just thinking about this, but when I DM'd the most deadly reoccurring thing that ever like came up in my campaigns was crossing water. Would love to DM D&D. It's a lot of fun. It can be stressful, but it's a lot of fun, especially if you're going into it with the right mindset. That probably isn't going to be too bad. If we want to just deal with this. Yeah, it's not so bad. Oh, one of the bugs is already out, though. What I really need is Judas right there. Ah, all right, Frost Ray. Shit, I missed. Fuck. Try again. God damn it. He's nimble. That's why I wanted him in a line. Dude, don't let it touch you. Dip, dive, duck, dive, and duck. Judas, get it again. Just use the... Okay, well, at least we hit it in the brain a little bit. Yeah, water was very deadly in my D&D campaigns. I can't remember who it was, but I had one person who was wearing plate armor. Like, heavy plate armor. And, decided that they were going to try to cross the river by just, like a river, by just swimming it. Like the Rhine. And they just walked right out and it very wait, why are you fighting Remus? Oh, you try to convert them. Just walked right out. And I was basically like, okay, what's your constitution modifier? And they told me, I was like, you walk out X amount of meters and then you start drowning. And they're like, wait, what do you mean? I was like, you're wearing like 100 pounds of steel. And they're like, right. So I think, if I remember correctly, what ended up happening was they were rolling to try to like doff the armor as quickly as possible once they realized they were drowning. And they like succeeded, but barely. Like they hit the DC. So it was very much like, okay, so they've like you get the armor off, but you are incredibly like you are about to pass out. You're incredibly weak. You get to the surface just enough to like spurt out a big burst of water from your lungs and get an exclamation of help, and then you're back beneath the surface. And one of the people on the shore was like, I got this. I take a spear, I tie a rope to the end of it, and I throw the spear at the person in the water. And I was like, are you sure you want to do that? They said, absolutely. I said, at the person. Yes. You are targeting the person. Yes. Natural 20. You throw the spear. The person bobs back up to the surface again, and the spear impales them straight through the chest. And it's like, okay. now you're unconscious. You can no longer actively try to keep yourself at the surface. And you've now got like 300 pounds of barbarian at the end. It was like a gnome with a strength of like 6. And now like there's a raging river. You've got a 300-pound barbarian at the end of a rope, and you're a gnome with a strength of 6. So they were able to like hold on to the rope, but they couldn't reel it in at all. And it was just like, okay, but like the pressure of the water and the fact that you're not trying to surface and your lungs are now full of water, you're like, it's dragging you down. So it was just like, after a bunch of failed saves, it's just like, You're dead. You're gone. And that was how water killed somebody. The first time water killed somebody in one of my games. What am I here for? What were we doing? We could sell a bunch of crap. There's definitely a couple things we can get rid of. Well, maybe not. Nothing, well, like an old toque. Everything else is fine, kind of. There's not much to buy. Yep, it's fine. You can have an old toque. And there were 2 or 3 other instances where water nearly killed somebody. So we can still read it for fun. Lender a colonist for 9 days. An 89-year-old, a sickly child who's super immune. Immunity gain speed. I don't know if I want an 89-year-old is begging for frail. Map was worth 103. It's not that much. I'd rather keep it for entertainment purposes, and it gives a bonus to helps give more bonus to the room. Okay, you need. Oh, okay. A bunch of people have minor wounds. That's fine. This is the less squarey of all of them. Hey, I tried to make it a little. I know the meta would just be to make a Borg cube because it's the most space efficient. But I was very much like, no, I want my starship to have curves. I want to be able to spank my starship. Oh shit! And we should come in here and take care of these. Where's it come? Oh, I took it as one. Hey, fuck. Ah! He spit acid in my liver. Alright, well, I didn't see that one coming. I was gonna say eyes. Oh, by the way, if anybody hasn't seen the new Final Destination movie, weirdly good. Watched it yesterday. And I did not expect it to be even halfway decent. Shockingly good movie. All right, I need to get you some blood. Right, I forgot you had brain damage from before, so that was old brain damage. Don't worry about that. See the new Naked Gun? I've not seen the new Naked Gun movie with Leslie Nielsen. Is that who's in it? I think so. No, that's the old one. Liam Neeson. Fuck me. The names are vaguely similar. Liam Neeson, Leslie Nielsen. There's some vague similarities in there. I can't do it because of the train. All right. I think I'll just give you a few moments here to finish. Nah, you're fine. Wait, can we get in? No, not yet. Heard was that it was too short. Oh, well, I mean, given that most movies these days are too goddamn long, I honestly really appreciate when a movie is 95 minutes long. Because, like, with every single fucking movie these days is 2.5 hours long, and then a post-credit sequence, and then a director's cut with 45 extra minutes of footage. It's just like, no, like 92 minutes, get in and get out. Like, that was one of my biggest compliments I said to Leah when we were watching it. I was just like, wow, this movie is moving. It's like, established thing happens, moving on. I'm going to the place, walk in the door, say a line about the thing I need, and get it. Next scene. It's just like it was just going, and I was like, I'm not used to I'm not used to seeing that in a movie these days. I'm used to everything just being long and drawn out, and it's like, no, we have to have at least one more 15-minute long battle sequence in here. Watched Oppenheimer the other day. That was, yeah, Oppenheimer. I would say there's a couple exceptions. Oppenheimer was really good, but that was much more of a talkie. That's my kind of movie. I don't like I don't like Marvel fucking movies. I can handle it if it's like a talkie or something like that, or if I'm watching like Dances with Wolves. Bang 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 comedy, yeah. And that's the other thing. That new Final Destination movie, fully understood. It's a comedy. It's a horror comedy. I love horror comedies. And it understood the tone. And it wasn't like joke after joke after joke after joke after joke. It was like horrible things happening, funny one-liner, moving on. That's like one of the best compliments I can give a movie these days, is that it's like, it's concise. It gets in, gets out. Next scene. They don't want 30 minutes of exposition, 20 minutes of drawn out drama shots, 25 minutes of interpersonal drama. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem with Adam Sandler films. Didn't all the Adam Sandler films, like in the 90s, weren't they all like, it was like 89 minutes? Hang on. Happy Gilmore. 93 minutes. Oh god, what were the other movies? That's the only one I remember. What were his other movies? Okay, yeah, Billy Madison. Billy Madison. This one doesn't say how long it was right on the thingy now, does it? Nope. 89 minutes. And what I said a minute ago was like comedies, 89 minutes. Something like that. Billy Madison, Little Nicky. God, I do not remember this one. 90 minutes on the dot. That looks, I don't know what the fuck that movie is, but the cover shot looks fucking weird. Ooh, Waterboy. $90 minutes exactly, yeah. It's like the comedies. Right, it needs to be 90 minutes to sell it into a theater. That's it. A good Final Destination this hour. Yeah, I know. Dunalisk Clutch Mother. Well, we should deal with that because we don't want to. We might be here for a while I'm waiting for things to happen, so don't want to let it go. You'll see these things get fucking dangerous fast. Oh, the bird flying away. That was cute as a button. Get it again. Oh, okay. It's dead. Nice. All right. We only took one minor wound there. Good. I hope there's some good shit in here because I got locked out of this thing like 12 times now. But Empire Total War game is Portugal and fighting in the most of Spain at the same time. Said help! I've been thinking about playing that again. I don't know why, but like the old Total War games, I was always a big fan of, and Empire Total War was one of my favorites, even though it was flawed. Just because Empire Total War had the best fucking naval battles ever. Rare Thrombos! It's right there. Wait, where's my Thrombos? Did Leah steal my... Leah stole my fucking Thrombos. I have the stuffed Thrombos. I bought all the Rimworld merch. So Leah definitely stole my stuffed Thrombos. I need more power generation. Well, some of this stuff definitely doesn't need to be toggled on, so let's toggle some of it off. Yeah, no, that's fair. We forced you to murder your child. Ben Stiller. Yeah, I don't think I ever really liked most of his movies. Oh God. Dodgeball? Was that the one I'm thinking of? Was he in Dodgeball? Dodgeball was good. I want to say that was him. Meet the Family. I would say the first Meet the Family was fine. Once they started making more of them, I was just like, okay, I'm out. Medicine production, yes, please. Ben Stiller's dad. Yes, Ben Stiller's dad is a funny fucking man. It was George's father in Seinfeld. Something about Mary. I haven't seen that since I was a kid. I would say this. All of the comedies that I enjoyed when I was 12 to 16 years old, I think I'd have to watch them again to make a good assessment if they were actually good movies and or funny. Because I don't know if I would want to spend any time with me as a 16-year-old. So I don't know if my sense of humor back then was not cringe. Also, what would be your pick? Saber, Lance, or Light Cavalry? I'm trying to think of the benefit, like how I used them back when I played Empire last. You know what? Fuck this. You know what I'm doing? You know what I'm doing? Empire Total War. Oh, here. Oh, wait. What do you mean I don't own it? There it is. Install it right now. I'm gonna play that tonight. I would probably go with the Saber Cav myself. Because if I remember correctly, they were pretty a good, like, chasing down routed soldiers and doing the flying. Darth Maul's the only way to play. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, I'm installing Empire Total War right now, so I'm gonna play that later. I haven't played that in so long. You know, it's funny too, because I remember when that came out, like I did not have a, I would not say I had anywhere close to a good PC until a couple of years ago. My PCs were always extremely old and extremely budget until a couple of years ago when, like, I was financially capable of buying a product that wasn't 4 years old and on sale. So when Empire came out, I could not physically, I was a huge fan of Total War games. Always had been a huge fan of Total War games. I could not play, I physically could not run it on my PC when it came out, which I was very sad about. So the only way I had to ingest it at all was to watch videos online about it, because I couldn't play it. And then years later, years after it came out, I had my PC upgraded to the point where I could actually run it. But if the battles had any more than like a dozen units in them, it didn't run, like it basically didn't run at all, because my computer was still weak. So the only way for me to play battles a lot of the time, if they got larger, was to play it on half speed. So, be interesting to go back to it. Another fucking garbage building. Deconstruct this. Melee attack that. Yep, nothing. You can go. There's nothing in here. Fuck off, empty building. Okay, all right. I think that was just steel. Yeah, it's steel. So check this one, then that one, and then we got this. Oh, that's open now, though. We can't go in there. Empire 2. You should try the Empire 2 mod. It's a newer overhaul. I think I might. I wonder if all the bugs that plagued the game back when I was young and used to play are still there. Oh, that would be funny. I just remember being like very impressed by like the line infantry when you're firing in like when you research rank firing, and it's just so cool looking. Loved it. Hang on. Am I don't know, for some reason OBS just hiccuped at me for a second there. But I think it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna play that. Play that tonight. Oh, it's doing it again. What the fuck's OBS doing? Hang on. OBS keeps like, you know when like your screen or your taskbar is like, hey, there's a notification here. It's doing that for some reason. Every few seconds, like on OBS, like, hey, something new's happening here. Odd. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to see if there's anything actually going on here, but I don't see anything. Okay, all right. Well, whatever. All right, transport pod crash. Rini, you are a Strigoi vampire. Bloodlust, Drunken Master, Pyromaniac, Melee 16. I don't hate you. Do you know if Darth Mod is still active? Jesus, YouTube comments and comments back to 2 to 3 working days. So if I remember correctly, he made his own games, didn't he? I don't remember if it was exactly what happened, but I remember him. I remember the rumor was he tried to get a job at Creative Assembly, was told no, and then was basically like, they don't appreciate me, so I'm going to make my own Total War game with blackjack and hookers. Didn't he make his own game? Retired from the Total War modding community due to perceived dismissiveness from the game's developers, who did not invite him to a modding summit, and Creative Assembly's increased limitations on modability. He left to pursue his own game development, and the original Darth mod has since been abandoned by its creator, though some fan-made compilations attempt to keep it running. What game did he make? Because I remember that part. He made many and then screwed the pooch with a few games. What was the name of his games? I feel like I may know some of them. Wait, he did the Ultimate Admiral and Ultimate General games? 2 games, Ultimate General Silver. Well, okay. Well, I mean, So he worked for Game Labs. Ultimate General Civil War. That's one of my favorite games. I just can't remember the name of the company. Game Labs. Well, I mean, like, Ultimate General Gettysburg, Ultimate General Civil War were amazing, and then everything after that was kind of mid to crap. Hey, Empress. So, I mean, like, there was some success in there. I honestly, like, don't know what happened with Game Labs. They kind of floundered for a while. An erotic goods trader. Welcome, welcome. After Ultimate, I didn't really love anything they made after Ultimate General Civil War. I kind of want to go back and play Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail again to see if my opinions on it would be different now than when it originally came out. But I'm not sure if they would be. Generally, my opinion is they spread themselves too thin by trying to make 10 games instead of 1 or 2. Dreadnought should have been a 3D Rule the Waves, but instead was a oh yeah, that game turned into a mess. My opinion on Ultimate General Dreadnoughts is that the devs spent way too much time on the forums listening to what the loud minority was saying. You heard about the upcoming Master of Command? Yes, yeah, the Armchair Historians game. He has a video like a preview video he did. It's like an hour long of him playing the game. Looks super good. Yeah, Rule the Waves 3. Ultimate General Dreadnoughts. The problem I saw a lot of the time was like they would come out with a patch, and people would be like, torpedoes are too powerful. So they would nerf torpedoes into the ground to the point where they were completely useless. And then people would go, I want 20-inch guns. So they would spend the next patch adding in 20-inch guns. And then we would be like, torpedoes are weak. We should buff them. So they would buff torpedoes to the point where they were the only thing worth using. And they would be like, HE shells are useless. So they would make HE shells the new meta. And they were like, now the torpedoes are not as powerful as HE shells. And it was just constantly like them chasing the meta that people were finding and trying to like make everybody on the forums happy. And it was just like constantly overcorrecting the steering wheel until they drove it off the road. I felt like they never had, like there was nobody in charge of the game who had a solid understanding of what they wanted the game to be. All right, the breakthrough in Pyres of Summoning, beacons, who cares? Intellectual implants. Mental okay, some spoopy stuff. I forgot I had a Doomsday rocket launcher. I mean, I think we'll just get rid of the jelly. Shadow of Northrend. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think everybody kind of hoped that Dreadnoughts was going to be 3D Rule the Waves, but it was never. It never was that. It never turned into that. Like, I remember having a lot of fun with like the alpha versions of Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail. But I remember really liking the naval combat and fucking hated the land combat with a burning passion. All right, well, I'm kind of hope we get to keep this Strigoi. What's up? I could use another person, and the space vampire sounds nice. I need more power. I got these running, and don't I? And I've got the do I have more thing? Okay, there's more stuff I could turn off. I don't have that much shit running. It's not generating that much power. This takes 200 watts. This takes, okay, yeah. So this one and that one together is another 450 I added on. Is that vamp? I'm pretty sure the Strigoi is the super, wait, did they get up and leave? No, it's right there still. I think that is the super ugly variant. Tinder skin. Beauty -2. We might, if we want to keep them around, we'll have to try to make them more beautiful. You think if you put the last 2 panels under the turbine, it'll come with you when you launch next? If I remember correctly, the issue is that it's gonna be, I don't have the range on the like the grav extender thingies. So I have to put it someplace. I'd have to like choke it in over to the side or something. All right, let's keep exploring. We got 2 more buildings to hit before we go underground. Empty. It said there was an abandoned medical facility here somewhere. This looks like it, right? Die, bug fuckers. Worst medical facility ever. Yeah, those are all empty. All right. One more building to check. Place you hacked was the medical. I don't think so. Because there, if we go here, we have ruins, medicine stockpile, and an ancient uplink. Uplink used to communication to low orbit satellite, hacking the uplink. I assumed the uplink would be in the underground the place. And underground. Oh no, the medicine stockpile says it's underground. So I guess this building has to be the uplink. Hold on. I thought it would be the other way around. Okay. I thought. Okay. Okay. All right. Fuck you. Oh, come on. It's point blank range. Shoot it! Jesus Christ! Get the fuck out of that room! Ow! After you got your jaw burned off, was having a glorp really the most important thing? So, okay, so theoretically, we've cleared the map. Oh no, there's another building up here. I was like, Baby Theo, do you want out? Are you trying to dig your way out of the room? Hi, baby. I was gonna say, theoretically, the uplink's gotta be in one of those 2 last rooms, but it has to be in one of those 2 last rooms or that other building. Alright, alright. I want the Strigoi to stay. Okay, so if the Strigoi stays, we're going to need to make we're gonna need to get a little war crimey. Dude, go lay down. My doctor with half a brain will tend to you. That's still pretty good. The vamp is leaving. Oh, God. Ugh. 40%. 68%. 60%. I don't have a high chance of successfully capturing them. If they're leaving, they're leaving. You fuck. Alright, well, at least we're tended up now. Yeah, you got messed up. You know, not appreciating me, you fuck. What I was gonna say is if the vampire decides to stay, we need to make one of those rooms where we cut off a person's arms and legs and then just hook them up to one of those blood feeding tubes. That's some good shit. How's your armor, by the way? 72%, still in good order. Take a nice shower. Are you not on? Okay, maybe we turn bed rest up. Yeah, you can go lay down. What I was a little disappointed with Craven there because like Craven was like dead shot hitting people with that minigun at like max range when that shuttle came down, and then we were firing it 3 tiles away at a mech and we're missing. Isn't the minigun better at close range? Oh. I mean, better at close range than long, but still short to medium is the way to go. So you nearly lost your jaw. Your jaw was nearly burned off. That sounds unpleasant. What are we working on here? Oh, medicine production. Probably won't do that, but it'll be good to have the option. Is there any meds on this map? No, I don't think there is. There's some fruit and shit, though, so maybe we could still, do some harvesting. Get some bananas and berries and shit. The bionic... Yeah, we got the tactical eye. The problem is my doctor has, a horrible brain damage, which I'm a little nervous about. And my next best doctor has a skill of 6. So, I don't know, the success chance doesn't... Well, do we have hospital beds? I thought maybe we did. Hang on. It'll be under furniture. We do have hospital beds available. How many components do I have? 110, I got plenty. Okay, alright. So what I'm gonna do is, let's start putting down some hospital beds and shit. Yeah, it is only a medium amount of brain damage, but I would contest that any amount of brain damage is a undesirable amount of brain damage. And any amount is not a good amount. Fear pods! Whoa! 85. I was like, this one's great. I mean, a set of recon armor would not. This person's seam is almost great. Like one of these giant Borkins with a high melee and nimble. But we've already got a bad back. Unstable power cell. I mean, these things are pretty easy to ignore most of the time. I got 5. So I think what I'll probably do is clear these structures, accept the quest, get the reward, and then leave. Yay, some rocks. And a hammer made out of garbage. How delightful. Yeah, you're healing up just fine. You only got shot in the legs and the chest and the face. I miss Barbarian. I miss Dracos. I was having multiple people that could do things. Alright, well, you're healed up enough, and I want to keep checking these buildings, so let's get in here. No, I got shot everywhere, it's fine. Ancient crates. Buggos. That was actually pretty good. Here, do we want to try breath? Oh, I got clawed in the neck. Okay, you should get out of there. My neck blood is falling out. If you would like to go here and shoot that. My neck blood. So I really would, if there was a mod that added on one single item, and that item was a gorget, I would be very happy. Just a gorget made out of anything that like a couple different versions, leather, and then like steel, jade, gold, silver, plasteel, that kind of things. Power showers, advanced lights. All right, let's take that. Just some, so that if you wanted to, you could add on some neck protection. I get stabbed in the neck a lot. It's a weak point. I mean, the bad thing about getting hit in the neck too is even a non-lethal neck cut will reduce breathing, and it can reduce breathing to the point where you get brain damage. You don't want a watermill. I would love to put a watermill on the front of my spaceship so it looked like there was a propeller on the front. Advanced lights cuts power use. Damn straight. Try to grab that one. The whole face region. I mean, does the helmet not cover the neck? I thought the helmet would cover the neck. No. So the gambeson though does though, right? No, so the gambeson doesn't. The Steel Legionnaire armor does though. There's advanced light. Orbital to A. That's one of the ones I've been looking for. Orbital scanner, oxygen pump, vac barrier, vac suit, vac helmet. Cryogenic extraction node, so I think that's for mining water in space. Sewage dump port, so that's all these three right here are all this right there is space-based water systems from Dub's Bad Hygiene. Yeah, with that it means we can actually go to fucking space, which I'm excited about. I'm sorry, Judas, that you just keep taking more wounds. So that means the uplink has to be in the literal last building I'm checking, right? Wait, this is a wall. There's no doors. Is that a freestanding Ancient Danger? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I don't think I've ever seen an Ancient Danger that wasn't integrated into a mountain. Don't dead open inside. Me and Leah recently started rewatching Walking Dead, and yeah, that stuck out to me. Although we didn't get much. Well, we got farther than we did the first time we tried watching it. When it was airing, I think we only got to season 2 before we were both like meh. And this time we were like, we got further, but by season I think 5 or 6, we were like, oh god, it's barely keeping me. Climate adjuster's fine. We ignore that. Oh, love me some bulk goods traders. But they probably won't have neutromine because they're classical. Yeah, we got further than last time, but not so far. Oop. Once Rick quit, that was it, and they killed Coral. Yeah, so we got to the part where they were at some town. I can't remember what it was called. Oh fuck. It was run by like some congresswoman, but then she got killed. It had walls, but the zombies got in. I can't remember the name of it. All right, no, I don't see any neutromine. And then that's when we were just like meh. Alexandria, there we go. That was the one. Having a little bit of drugs on hand is nice. Stop caring after season 6. Watch till 9. Yeah, I think that was about season 6. They did some of the main characters in the comic search really dirty in the show. Yeah, I mean, I've got, I don't know, 8 or 10 of the like, I've got like 1 through 10 or something like that. So I have some of the comic books. And I really enjoyed those a lot more than I did the show. I thought the show started super strong, but didn't hold my attention for so long. Just selling some of the lower quality textiles. I'm guessing it's either a show where everyone is not actually. So, like, I really liked the show when it was like people surviving the apocalypse. When the threat was the elements or the zombies or disease, or you know, like when it was outside threats that they're trying to survive. When survival was kind of the focus of the show. I really lost all interest when it turned into like political drama of like, oh, these people, like when the baddies became other people is when I was just like, I'm bored. So whenever like they would come up like, oh, there's a town and these people are evil. And this is happening, but these people are evil. And it was just like, yes, I get it. People are evil. Blah, 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 blah. All right, we're gonna let those a couple more of those wounds heal up. Then we're going back into the next building. Like after the prison fell, and it was like they were kind of like all split up and broken up, and there was like individual like vignettes of individual people or like small groups of people going off and trying to survive, and it was all brutal and difficult because they had lost all their supplies. By the way, living through a zombie fucking apocalypse and not a single goddamn person has a bug out bag. Like literally, what was it? By the time the prison falls, they're what, a year and a half, 2 years into the zombie apocalypse, and not a single fucking person has a prepared bug out bag? Shameful. All right, next building. Like when I'm playing Project Zomboid, and I've established my safe house, and I'm going back there, not every day, but, you know, like at the end of runs and to do my living, it's like, bug out bag is one of the highest priorities. I swear to fucking God, if it's literally the last room I check. 2 years in and nothing sorted. Yeah, I felt like they were all very, very dumb. Like, a lot of the goings-on of the show were just like, oh, everybody is stupid. What the fuck? Where did is it in here? Is this an ancient danger? Is this a building with no doors? What is this? What the fuck? Can I run away from this? I don't know. Also, my brain is out of brain juice, which is not good. Uh-oh. Judas. Psychic shock lands on the big thing, I guess. Which doesn't have a brain, I guess, as it didn't work. Oh, no, I didn't get it off. Fuck, this is bad. That's bad. That's bad. Judas can't get away. And you can't. Okay, as long if Judas went down and didn't take a lot. Okay, Judas went down from a bunch of bashing, which isn't so bad. All right, what else is interesting about this is a lot of times when you open up an ancient danger, the things inside won't aggro out of it. They just kind of stay in there, which is why I was kind of like, maybe I can just run away. This is really bad. Like, because there's a bunch of them, and I can't get a shot off because, okay, and you're a wimp. I gotta, oh god, these guys are my only chance of survival. I just gotta lure these guys over. And hopefully they aggro them. Thankfully the guys that are down didn't take a lot of damage, bleedily. Keep aggroing. The fuck? Guys, there's a bunch of tentacles attacking me. Help. Ah! Sylvanas, no! Okay, this is fine. This is fine. They're gonna save my ass. Alright, I shot it in the face. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you go rescue Judas. You go rescue. Again, thankfully they're not taking a lot of bleeding damage. Is it a weeb dream? Just tentacles as far as the eye can see. So, where's the goddamn uplink? Where's the goddamn motherfucking uplink? Because you're a wimp, so you only took a couple before you went down. Dude, stay in bed. Judas just can't stop taking wounds. Again, thankfully it was blunt damage and not bleeding damage. Otherwise, we may have not. That would have been. That was all bleeding damage. We probably wouldn't have been able to get there in time. So what did we get from the Ancient Danger? I didn't even see inside. So there's a component and a chest. So do you want to come over here and open the chest? There's some ancient cryosleep pods too, so there's probably some people in there. Noble needs help. Sorry, we're not doing that right now. What is that? Skill trainer for shooting. I mean, that's useful. So you're already at 16, and this person's got a burning passion. So probably give it to the person with 11 with a burning passion. Maybe do we do that right now? No. Can I administer it to them? No. They'll have to wait till you can walk, and then we'll jam it into your GABA. You feed. Thank you. So, where's my goddamn uplink? Did I miss a building somewhere? Did I miss a door? Underground? But the medical facility is supposed to be underground, and they're not supposed to be the same thing, I don't think. I mean, maybe multiple things could occupy the same space, but I was under the impression it was one or the other. I was double checking to see if I missed anything. Wait. It's just fucking sitting there. It's just fucking sitting there. It was just it just looked like a pile of garbage to me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, well. All right, you just recover from your extreme tentacle issue. And maybe we have Illy. Illy could oh, already on your way to hack it. I mean, that's only 100, so it should be pretty easy, right? All right, bananas on the map. Go collect them. Hacking speed 39%. Right, the horrible brain damage. If you've seen it before, you probably not have seen the ad. The ad? The ad for what? That's fine. If you want to get trashed, I don't care. Although you're not drinking yet. Oh, there it is. Hacked and uplink discovered the location of an orbital satellite. These satellites are unmanned and often capable of supporting life. Satellites serve a wide variety of purposes, from power collection to weapons platforms. You can scavenge valuable technology from the satellites. Be warned, they're heavily guarded by ancient security systems. Okay, so, and it expires in 46 days. So it gave us the location of a facility we can go to. The ad for Ancient Danger. Oh, Ancient Danger. I haven't seen people abbreviate it before. That was a shitty Ancient Danger. I mean, we could still pop the pods, and there might be something we're stealing off the people inside of them. But again, that might be a risk as well, just because there's 6 pods. Which means there is the capability of 6 hostile people coming out of them. Not likely, but it's possible. Can you walk? You can walk. Alright, and you did grab your gun. Good. Do you not have a... I was about to say, you don't have a backup melee weapon because it wouldn't let me have you carry a backup melee weapon and a giant-ass gun. Judas got blackout drunk. Aurora's here and a traitor. Four Eyes and Firebird. You. We'll trade with you. Really going the long way. All right. Nothing. Nothing. Whiskey high, chem shined, major chem shined. Yeah, you need to sleep it off. Oh, whiskey high, that sounds nice. Wait. Getting trashed on whiskey makes you more productive? I beg to differ. That doesn't seem accurate. So the question is, do we pop the pods? Or not? My instinct is yes, but it also...
Do it.
It might... like, people that are... I'm not capable of fighting might come out of it. If Fry was frozen in New York, but was awoken in New York, how did his pod get moved to the same room in the future? Well, obviously the I can't remember the name of the cryotech company that froze him, but they continued for 1,000 years. So whenever they moved offices, they just took they packed up and moved all of their stuff. No shit, you hire a company to come move your stuff, they pick up all your things. Thrumbomane shoes, that sounds nice. Highest quality crafts for its insulation strength. Beauty, 800%. All right, well, into the hole? Because this should be the medical thing, at least, right? Okay. So, buns out, guns out. You hack that. Nothing. New York was built on the ruins of old New York. Well, yes, but I'm saying that whenever the company moved their offices and everything gets picked up and moved. So the that one office, and I would contest that we know that the cryogenic, that the building the cryogenic pods are in is not destroyed during the destruction of New York, because you watch the destruction of New York outside of the window in episode 1, meaning that the building could have never been destroyed in the first place. Perfect logic. Oh, God. They got behind me. But we're taking them out. And Judas just gets to be injured again in the neck. Really leaning into everything with the neck. Oh, okay, okay, that's nice though. Some grav panels. At least there are some grav panels in there. Judas is 90% neck. That seems like it'd be super useful to have. Incoming mechs. They'll be here in 6 days. That's fine. My doctor's down. Okay, you're my backup doctor. There you go. Clean up the vomit, please. Is the new season worth watching? I thought so. I mean, I feel like they maintained the vibes. So I liked it fine. I mean, like I love Futurama, huge bit fan. I watched it when it aired. I've always loved it. And I loved the ending the show got. Oh, we have aperitifs. Hang on, I can fix this. So it was, I think it didn't need any more, but I don't mind that it got it because it was pretty good. Aperitif. All right, administer barf juice. Dad, there's blood and dirt and vomit all over the place. And if you would just stop leading into combat with your goddamn neck. Right, we can fuel that back up, and that's fine. Here, why don't we top that one off while we're at it? We do a couple of these. Then we can top off the chem fuel tanks. Maybe chop down a couple more trees. All right, so you're healed up nicely. You're mostly healed up. Your neck blood is back for the most part. You've gotten over the barfitude. I like how we've just putting oranges and bananas in our juicer now. Does anybody remember? It was I think it was before. It was around COVID times. But there was a company. It was in the. I mean, this is still going on right now, but it's in the era where every company were trying to like take everyday things and jam apps into them. And there was a juicer. There was a juice maker machine that had oh, there's some silver right there. That had an app attached to it. And it was super fucking expensive, and people figured out pretty quickly that you could just take the proprietary juice packets that they send you and just squish them into like a cup, and you got the same juice out of it. But it was like super expensive just because they were like, people will want to have the experience of having the machine juice the juice for them. Or there was a water bottle. Also, this fence fucked up my ship. There was like an app connected water bottle that was like, it'll remind you to drink. It was like, yeah, my body does that by making me feel thirsty. Thank you very much. My cat's litter box has app like an app functionality. I don't use it, but it's there. Oh, that was dangerous. It's fire on a high explosive shell. So can somebody clean the vomit? Just somebody. It's just so much blood and vomit. So like if I wanted to, my my litter box would tell me when my cat pooped. Old people with dementia. Okay, what are the odds that an old person with dementia is going to be able to fucking use a high-tech water bottle with that's app controlled? We got some shamblers. Okay, oh god, they're just running around grinning. I did tell them to do this, but they're trying to grab everyone on the map. Oh, oh god, they're coming from like all directions. Get back into the ship. I don't know if I can fight this many shamblers when I don't have very good combat skills. I want to keep searching the thingy, but I did get graph panels out of it already. Shamblers can be easy to fight if you have... I got one melee person who has a tendency to get hit in the neck. I think it's better to just fucking leave. Sorry, wind turbine. I must away! Weapon stockpile? Don't they die after a day or two? They're assaulting the base. But I can go for... Wait. Oh, I haven't refueled. I was like, what's the second run ring? It's because I haven't refueled fully. But yeah, that seems good. Go! Go! Go, little bacteriophage, go! Weapon stockpile. So that sounds interesting at the very least. Oh my! Oh, it's all building. And there's a stockpile entrance right there. Perfect. This Portugal game is cursed. God, I can't remember who I like to play the most in Empire. Okay, alright. This is fine. Judas, you wanna... Wow, check the first door? Did you get shot in the neck? Or, God. I think I'm just used to the armor from Yayo's being more effective. Poor Judas hasn't been not injured in quite a while. It would be great to just get like one more person to join the colony too. So let's auto-hack this. I'm assuming the weapon stockpile will be in there. Dead end. Nothing. Okay. Over here? One perfect colossus was in the ancient danger. It didn't open, yeah. Christ. Oh, there's an uplink computer. Run. Run, run, run. Should I? Let's leave that for now. I'll come back in a mo. Well, there's a thing there. Solar an option. I don't have solar yet. You're injured again. Oh, we're overlapping the injuries too. One into the next, into the next. I miss my damn robot. How long till this thing breathe? Not reproducing. Okay, so it's not making any more bugs. Exxon on a hexylene vent. There's a gas. Do we have? We do have the option of using a hexylene. I don't have a lot of room. Because, I did just get a couple more graph panels. So we can make the ship a little bigger. We can make the ship, we can start making the ship a little bit bigger. Try to make some more room. We don't have that much. The thing is, we don't have that many panels. We got 49, I think it was. Judas, you feeling good? You're not feeling so bad. Shape, you're a good crafter, right? Yeah. Again, maybe it might not be a bad idea to try to give Judas a better melee weapon. Repurpose the ones on the side. Yeah, I can rip the ones on the sides off because they're not doing me any good right now. You're right about that. Let's try to make another good mace. Now let's get rid of all of these. Shape, can you take care of that for me? How mad are you about the sun dying? 7 days. Here, so let's Odyssey, remove found. Let's take those out because that's another 12 on each side. That's good. Oxygen. Because I think it would be a great idea to maybe try to repurpose a lot of the generation to gas. Oh, we barely dented that. And there's also a lot of damage to the ship that just needs to be repaired. So the question is, because ideally what I would want to do is just like make the ship longer and yeah, maybe we just start bumping the whole thing out. Because we have we can move forwards a lot. We can make it longer easily. Console shape about the dead relative. It's possible. Where'd shape go? You know how your son died? Oh, it actually worked. All right, you forget all about that. Have you tried not being sad about it? Also, yeah, look at the gas guys are inside there. I'm sure that's not problematic at all. I actually wonder if that's going to need to be like retiled later. Still showing that there's tile there, so I think it's okay, honestly. Judas. Yeah, maybe for the first time in a while, we give Judas the opportunity to fully heal. So what I'm thinking is making the trunk one thicker on each side and starting to move the whole thing forward. Okay. I'll take a ceremony. I guess we'll do it outside. Yeah, so what I would say is we start by doing this. And thickening up our trunk. Maybe we also thicken up our booty. We can move our booty back. We can make our booty thicker. As well. It'll be if the ship takes the geyser after you start. That would be an I don't think that's gonna happen, but that would be an interesting bug. Hey, honorable bestowing ceremony. Huzzah. Okay, so Illy gets to have a sidecast. And as Illy is my doctor person, which is the one that allows you to do some healing? That's got regrow. Well, that pain block, word of healing, stabilize, word of immunity. I think this one, protector. There we go. Word of healing. I'll take those two. All right, Judas and Craven. Do you want to keep heading into the next another building? This one looks promising. Never mind. All right, that's empty. Caravan is approaching a combat supplier. Lovely. Welcome, welcome, friends. Would you happen to have any robot blood? It would be lovely if, as part of your combat supplies, you had some robot blood. Okay, so regrow limbs. Do you think a brain counts as a limb? Update vanilla sidecast while I wasn't looking. I think so. I think it's been updated. I mean, I'm using it right now. It's updated for 1.6. I'm not using anything that's not updated. No, I don't see any robot blood. You got a nice laser sword, though. Uranium animal simple helmet. Love it. Old back. I guess just to take my old backpack. It will heal any scars. Well, there you go. Sell the map. I can still read it as entertainment. And it gives me the Roomba buff. The more things you have on the shelf, it gives the Roomba buff. Oh, okay. Well, do we want to maybe take out the buggos? Just so they're not buggoing me? Oh, there's stuff in this room. Okay. Okay, that's That's the hunter drone. There we go. Had a bear bell for dinner. It was delicious. What the fuck is a bear bell? Okay, yeah. What's that? What is that? It's just a cryosleep pod. Out of the room, though. Okay, interesting, interesting. The protein bars. We should buy a whole box of those. Those are good. When we were on that last film shoot at the castle, I was living on those. I ate like a dozen of them. Try the Scarlands. Yeah, the Scarlands are evil. Naked Gun was a good attempt at a sequel, though not perfect. Valiant effort, 7.5 out of 10. That's not so bad. Okay, so we are gonna hold this door open. Judas, you stand in the right there. You go right there. Actually, oh, I thought we could. Immediately get hit in the face. Oh, he's almost dead. We got a robot to fight now. Ah, no, you were supposed to get into melee. There we go. Smashy, smashy. All right, you're injured again. Swear to God, this armor I'm wearing right now is just useless. I will open that pod. We will. Scarland's really... Yeah, I went there once and I wasn't really prepared because I hadn't been there before, so I didn't know what it was going to be like. And yeah, it was interesting to say the least. This armor is useless. Buy trade caravan. Hey, there's some interesting stuff in here at least. And we are working on this. Third of the way in. I feel like we're going through meds a lot faster than I'm used to because the armor is less useful without Yayo's combat on. You were wearing a cataphract. Wait, you were wearing a cataphract helmet. With armor of 156. Alright. Alright. Love the new mannequin system. Yes, that's very nice. I like that a lot too. Alright. Also, another ancient danger. So, I'm thinking the weapon stockpile is underground here. I am also extremely interested in opening this. I'm gonna go in and do that right now. Alright, you're gonna stand back here with your gun. And you're gonna stand back there with your gun. And you don't need to be involved with this. And then you're going to stand over here off to the side and open that up. I was hoping you'd stay off to the other side. Natalia. "73 years old, major Alzheimer's. Jealous." I keep whiffing on getting new colonists too. I've been trying and just absolutely whiffing on new people. You're taking word of healing. You're always injured. I need you on your feet. Oh, and Shape, I really need you to... Oh, did we finish the mace? Please be a decent quality. Normal quality. Recycle. Making another one. You're making them until I get a better quality weapon. It's not that much work. You've got a crafting of 11, right? Crafting of 11. You should be able to crank out good quality at least.
Do you want a soda?
No, I'm good. Okay, a small one. Yeah. So the other one we'll just get rid of. So this is our third. We had normal and normal. Good quality, good quality, good quality, good quality, good quality, good quality. Good quality. All right, Judas. Equip that mace. Much better weapon. Equip this as a sidearm. Much better melee, primary melee weapon. There we go. We probably just are waiting on Judas as one of my primary constructor right now to take care of this. But unfortunately, you've been wounded for a long time. Psychic healing. Oh, that's actually better than I thought it was. 300% healing factor for several days is really nice. So that was a bust. We can auto hack this thing now. Judas's acolyte ceremony. Well, you need a throne. Isn't this your throne? No.
It's orange and it's 3 of them.
It's good. Hey, baby Bloppo. Baby Theo. How is your baby noggin? Yeah, it's a baby dog. Who's the baby dog? Who's the big dog? Who's the big dog? All right. Now Judas has some new whoopage. So that's 10.5 DPS at 35% armor penetration, and before I was doing 7.3 at 25% armor penetration. So good step up. Uranium mace is one of my favorite weapons. A cheetah is hunting me. Get your gun out. Who knew cheetahs were so fast? Oh, we're okay. All right, there we go. There we go. How my orcs coming along? I haven't gotten any new plastic crack recently. Mostly because a lot of my spare time right now is doing renovations on the apartment. Like, I've got the walls done in here now. But I was doing research and shopping for materials for redoing the floor in here. I started stripping the wallpaper in the living room, and I'm going to paint and redo the molding in there probably in the next week. So I haven't been doing a lot of mini stuff in the last couple months, but Lady Magnus recently decided that my hobby seems fun, and she decided she wants to start doing some Warhammer stuff too. So I don't have any new plastic crack on the way, but Leah has a box of Gene Stealer Cult on the way, which is pretty spannende. Yet the spannende. So I'm excited about that. I think that'll be fun. Yeah, so we're gonna thicken up the ship. You say renovation, I hear bits collecting. I'm collecting new tools. Definitely a lot of new tools. Yeah, so she did the other day she came to me and was like, I decided I want to try the hobby. And with Leah, she's usually like, she thinks things through for a while before she kind of like makes a decision. Oh, I thought that was a resurrector. It's not. I'll take this one though. So she's probably been thinking about it for a couple weeks and was like, do you have a book that has like all the armies listed in it and like artwork and stuff? Because she's a very visual person. So she'll definitely want to like pick things based on how she, you know, the things she likes to look at. And I was like, actually I do. And because I forgot I had the core rule book. So I gave her that and she sat down and read through it for a while and was like, she decided she liked Gene Stealer Cult and Necrons, but ultimately sided with Gene Stealers. So Lady Magnus will start playing Gene Stealers soon. Okay, the toxic waste we just leave here because fuck it. And we can just keep the expansion of the ship going. Well, not there. That's a door. And that door can come out. And then this stuff can come down. Okay, that'll give us a little bit more room in the like the engineering bay. Poke the engine. Oh, I got a lot of stuff to poke right now. Yeah, for now, just move that back. There we go. Yo. Yeah. Thicker. Reinstall the shower. Reinstall the turlet. I think we've probably got a light somewhere. Oh, you use the skill trainer for shooting. Give you 5 more levels of shooting. That's pretty awesome. There we go. Or even better, marble. I love that they integrated the kind of replace stuff mod into the game, that you could just draw over the walls with other walls and it'll take out the old ones and put in the new ones. Normally don't get these live, typically listen to the background, have fun. Well, I'm glad that you got to poke it for a bit. I know the feeling of not being able to watch stuff live and always being watching the VODs. I'm the same way with people I watch. All right. Progress is being made. Let's toggle that off now. Toggle that off. Mad ostrich. Hey, do you wanna test out those new skills? Ah, damn it! It was too fast for me. Judah, save me! Thank you. I got beaked. There we go. Trying to mimic a Star Trek ship. Yeah, well, I wasn't intentionally going that direction, but then it started getting a little Star Trek Voyager-y. And right now, it's not super Voyager-y. We need to work on the engine nacelles and the, and like the main hull. But yeah, kind of going that way now. A wild woman has wandered in. Hang on. 23 years old. Cooking. Okay, not a lot of skills we need. Quick, but not bad stats. Not old. We could try to tame her, I think, but I don't know if I have anybody with any. Well, Craven could actually give the old college try. A child is being chased by 21. Why is the 8-year-old a drunken master? All right, no, we're not bringing in the 8-year-old. 8-year-old drunken master. That's interesting. War merchant with a bunch of giant capybaras. Oh my god, there are so many structures on this map. I've never seen this. I've never seen that many before. All right, do we wanna keep exploring? This is fine. Cyclops. Oh yeah, some good bashing with that mace too. Here, take a step back. Okay, open the next one. Crocodile revenge, what? Okay, those people are attacking a crocodile. Okay. 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 Brawler, high melee, medical, social, intellectual. Okay, okay. Let's just melee attack him and see if we can knock him down. Don't bash his head in. Alright, well, he's dead now. And he almost broke my leg. Alright, get out of here. I'm sorry, what? Okay, okay, a bunch of people went into one of the structures and fucked with some mechs. And now there's a bunch of wounded people coming out, and I see a lot of burns. I got a puppy in here. Bubba, Oopie poopy. Come on, Oopie. Big girl. Big girl. Oh, it's a big girl. It's my big girl. It's a puppy. It's a pet cam. There's the pet cam. There's my pet cam. There we go. Here we go. Pet baby Theo, do you want to take over the stream? Okay, you wait there. I'll be right back. And there we go. Oh, and I got my 3D printer set back up again. I'm happy about that. I printed out a bunch of stuff last weekend. Okay, okay. Crunch time. No, crunch. Okay, that was a mild crunch. You're just stealing the crunches. Not getting the crunch. Okay, come baby Theo. Not getting the desired crunch. She's holding out on me. I am so happy with my office right now that it's painted. It makes me we still gotta do the floor in here, but like my hobby desk is set back up, my 3D printer is set back up. Oh, it's not always dirty in here because it's a construction zone. Makes me happy. Dog like creamy or chunky. Oh, they do not discriminate when it comes to peanut butter. They love their peanut butters. I think this might be an accidental home zone. It is. Oh my god, that person is just living in there, aren't they? I'm a little afraid of what mechs might be in this other area. Judas, injured again. Got that leg really bashed off. Just check. Yeah, minigun has reduced accuracy at touch. Oh yeah, definitely. At touch range, we've been seeing him spray and praying real bad. Oh, there's a mech. Abandoned gateway. Another abandoned orbital platform. You don't detect any life signs. Netherite Mike, welcome. You can break in to obtain loot inside the platform. Probably has defense systems. Okay. So there's another point of interest we can check on. Judas, I would really love you to not have that leg bashed off, so probably gonna need to let you rest again. So we know there's more mechs in here and mechs in here. Maybe we should check out one of these. Here, why don't we just do this next? Just break into this one. There we go. The shadow on the ground there kind of freaked me out for a second. Okay, that's got a hunter drone in there, so just lock that door for now. Empty. 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 So we can just ignore that room. Definitely empty. Lot of cryopods. Gotta wait. We'll wait for Judas to heal up again, or at least mostly, and then open it up. Underground. Yeah, maybe we should finish looting that before we do anything else. So finish thickening up my bottom here. Make it nice and thick. Yeah. It's a nice starship took us. Well, if we wanted to, because we can have smooth curves now, we can actually give it a little butt cheek. But right now I don't have the resources for that. Yeah, it would have been really unfortunate if we opened up that cryo sleep casket and that guy ripped off my leg with his bare hands. Aik was his name. Living room tearing down going. It's actually pretty easy. The plaster's in really good condition, the same as it was in here. In fact, it's probably a little better than it was in here. And the wallpaper's coming off pretty easily. There's just as many layers of crap to get off of. I think it's paint, a skim coat of plaster, and then like the renovation wallpaper somebody put down, and then under that 4 layers of like just regular wallpaper. So it's a lot of shit, but it's coming off pretty quickly. And Judas, you're my... Oh man, I could... if I just had some fucking robot blood, this would go so much faster. And yes, actually, I was up on the ladder, and Binks was standing at the bottom of the ladder yelling at me. It was because he wanted attention, and I was too high up for him to get to. Move some of these storage shelves back. I haven't really reorganized in here yet, but we will. Yeah, and then when I was doing the lower part, he was literally laying down and in the pile of like old wallpaper while I was pulling it off the wall. Granite meteorite just busted open one of these buildings. That's kind of cool. All right, Judas is healed up. I think we definitely need to let Judas do some psi focusing. Because Judas's brain powers are really important for combat purposes. Did you just eat raw bird meat? What happened? Where's my aperitif? This is not organized at all. There it is. All right, the drink. Drink and barf, my friend. Drink and barf. Sure. The other two doors in the building to the left of the ship. Do they go into the... Oh, yeah, over here. Into the rock face and into the rock face. Well, that one... I don't think I've checked this one. I know I checked that one. Here, go check that one. That one doesn't look like I've actually checked it. Does this... Okay, that doesn't burn, so just leave. The safe is safe, so just let the fire burn out. Hear me out. Sourdough stuffing for Thanksgiving. Okay. I mean, we make a sourdough loaf of bread, then turn that into stuffing. That sounds great to me. I have no objections. Oh, yeah. Thicken it up. There we go. And then we take these ones out. That gives us more interior space. This is also a random wall lamp. Probably is supposed to go into the bathroom. A scourge cluster? Lots of mechs, that is. Psychic, it's got a psychic suppressor countdown activator. Cassio, you any good? 45 years old with no skills. Okay, but, I mean, honestly, the large vandometric power cell outputting 2400 watts is something I really need. And this might be worth... Or do I need to destroy this one? Yeah, I think these need to be destroyed before you get the reward, but I would definitely try. I got a doomsday... Oh, no! Wait. You just got into a fight with the mech? You did just get into a fight with the mech. Do we just want to have Judas come here and bash the mech up? Craven, you could take a shooting skill now. As much as I'd love to save it for something else, my lack of combat ability in this base right now is bad. And aiming when firing both high-tech and low-tech range weapons, reloading. Okay, so with this gun, the ability to fire it more often, like the cooldown, so maybe the reloading might be the best way to go. So that cooldown is a lot. I'm gonna go with that. Range weapon cooldown factor, yeah. Okay, be careful here, because I'm hunting a mech now. Okay, that's probably just a vacant space. There's another pod. Actually, do we want to just double check here? Vacant. I think he went up this way. Nope, there he is. Smashy, smashy. Empty. Might as well check a couple more rooms while we're here. There we go. Whew. So much stuff to check. Just lots and lots of rooms. Okay, let's rescue. Okay. We're in a good spot. Nobody's injured right now. That's a step in the right direction. I mean, you're injured, but we're just gonna keep trying to tame you. Combat supplies. Okay, come on. You're a combat supplier from space. Please have some robot blood. Robot blood, robot blood, robot blood, robot blood. Shuttle engine's worth a ton. Nope. Fuck all. Fuck all. Chase deserter, sorry. Oh yeah, I was planning on getting new beds. Some hospital beds in there. Because this one was, because that's an excellent quality bed. That was just gonna move up that way. And these are good, so we'll take out the anything of normal quality or lower, and we'll just move the good ones over. And then we'll put in, I was planning on doing that and then didn't. Hospital bed. There we go. All right, nice. Tight. Judas, can you actually work on that right now? And then we'll move these. Nope, cancel that. Move these ones up because they're a better quality. And then we'll copy. Copy. Now, if I remember correctly, these need to be adjacent. I think so, at least. So I'm going to put in one of those. Kind of expensive. Well, I could put in both. Not efficient doing it that way. So I'll just have the one right there. One is fine for now. But excellent quality, good quality, good quality. Nice. Okay. Immunity gain speed factor. Good. Good. It's in. Reinstall these a little bit lower. Give myself some new room here. Starvation. Starvation. Oh, there's not enough power to run this. Because there's too much other stuff drawing power. Okay. I need at least temporary power in here. With something else. What's the toxifier generator give me? 1400 watts continuously. Just put it in. That's fine. I don't care about the pollution. Put it in for now. I just need the temporary wattage. Alright, really taking your time. So we got 43 grav panels too, so we're doing good on grav panels. All right, that's already plugged in. We now have positive. We have a positive amount. Okay. All right, we're okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Who are you and what are you? Saurid, kind, some combat, plants, animals, artistic. I mean, you got a lot of passions. You don't have any health issues. That's a possibility. The gas caps are being no, that doesn't produce any heat. Wait, no, maybe it does. I did not know that those produced any heat. I did not think they did. That's interesting. So yeah, it's making it a little warm in there, but it's also a little chilly outside. Balancing out just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right. You, into the hole. They both need to be hacked. Nothing. Nothing. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Bust. Hack that one. Nothing there. Only one way forward. Alright, so we've got... That's a pot. We do have a hunter drone. Nice! Alright. Hack the terminal. Hack the planet! Turret reprogrammed. Hack the next door. I thought that was the more wasp drones. That's wasp drones. Oh, that was so effective. Alright, that was very effective. That is an architect arm. That's a great item. Okay, next. Component box. Turret eye reprogrammed. A turlet, some components. Okay, you guys come down this way. Pick up the components. There we go, there we go. That qualifies as good, absolute. That is an excellent quality charged sniper rifle called Burning Wolf. And a excellent quality bullpup rifle named Stone-Faced Coyote. All right. So someone needs to... okay, no, okay, it didn't do that much damage to the bullpup. Okay, that is a direct upgrade for you. And that is going to be your, that is a direct upgrade for you too. If that was the weapon stockpile, I accept it. Which I think it was. Because that was 2 good weapons we could make use of. Not unique, just named, but still good. Do we want to keep exploring? Or we got an ancient danger right here. Yeah, charged sniper rifles, one of my favorite. Hey, where's your uranium mace? I think we must have left it in the hole. Fuck, not again. Ah! Did it hit me in the neck? God damn it, every time! I was being facetious! I was being facetious! And an architect eye, that's pretty awesome. Alright, we gotta go back in there and make sure we pick up the mace. Leave the minigun? No, I took the minigun with me. I didn't switch out Craven's weapon. Keeping the minigun. Dude, go lay down! Go lay down! Your neck blood is falling out again! Is there any... Can I harvest the agave even? Yeah, probably. Alright, can you just go back into hole and check for your... I think I must have left it behind. Okay, no, well, you regrow some of your blood. I can administer some blood, but I don't think we're gonna do that right now. Move these things around a little bit. The game listens. Yeah, exactly! The game knows my neck is my weak point. Who knew? Oh, there's so much to explore on this map. Now this, like the other ruins we ran across was kind of like, it's a couple scattered buildings. This is like a city. As long as we get down to moderate, we can move around a little better. Yes. Okay, so just drop that for now. Equip that. I rescued you. No, not, pick it, equip as sidearm. Pick up. There we go. And now we'll just leave. Rule and exploration is what really sold Odyssey for me. Something I wanted for the 1.0. It feels a lot like D&D dungeon crawling for me. Like, okay, we're stacked up on the next door. Open it up. Let's see what's in there. So what you can do is drop this and this because we're not actively using them anymore, and then you just store them for now. All right. Super happy about the excellent quality charged sniper rifle. Charged sniper rifle is one of my favorite weapons. Real happy about that. Super good weapon. Couple pods to open up in various places as well. I think this one, no, that one could just be deconstructed for the materials. That one can be opened. Oh. Poor Judas. Got stabbed in the neck again. What is that, the 4th time now? Recovered and decided to leave. Fuck you! Eating my agave. Alright, yeah, I think we really just need to wait is for some of your blood. Yeah, and also, yeah, just heal up. That neck wound, we keep getting hit in the neck so often. I know there's more neck wounds coming. Also, I think we're out of wood. Are the tanks topped off? The tanks are not topped off, but they're not empty either. I can... Oh, God. I have it over here. Did you get into a fight with a cheetah? Yep. I don't need that. Make some beads. I can make some beads. Even though they don't provide a lot of protection, they do provide some protection. Here, let's Shape, you come over here. I'm gonna immediately ask you to make some beads for me. Has Scar been updated to not just cover the jaw, but cover the neck in addition? I don't know, but we could check. Okay, Judas. Force wear beads. The only item in the game that protects just the neck. 10% something. Alright, I'm in the positive or negative. Grid access might... Okay, well, we'll make some more. If we go in here, bills, scarf, info... Just the jaw, not the neck. Scarves really I feel like scarves are primarily neck related. Like before, yeah, when it's cold, you kind of like pull it up over, like to around your mouth. Or sometimes you wrap it around your mouth when it's super cold out. But I really feel like most of the time the scarf's on the neck. Oh, Judas is good to go and gained a psi level. So I think we're just going to keep upgrading, make our abilities more powerful. And we're going to keep spelunking. How was Shape doing all the way over there? Oh, I didn't grab Judas. I thought I did. I love that this one just goes straight into the mountain. A lot of steel in here. Okay, dead end. Okay. Nothing. Hunter drone in there. So let's go back over here. We'll just, I mean, honestly, there's nothing in the room worth getting, so we can just ignore the room. All right. Open. Shape looks really awesome with that rifle and the gun link. Okay, Bennett, you're not violent. I like that in a man. 76 years. Why are they so old? Fast learner and tough though, so two really good traits. So fast learner, very combat capable. Do you have any glaring health issues? No. "76 years old, but I think we could deal with that." So, the traditional thing, have him sleep on the floor of the bathroom. %, 65. 65% chance. Got him. Alright, good. Do you two want to keep exploring? Next door's on the way. If bioscoping and age reversal could be a useful colonist. Yeah, I'm afraid that we might not get a lot of use out of them before they be like their next birthday. They'll get frail or something. All right, so yeah, just forget that room. So this building has been not cleared because there's still more rooms on the other side. It just keeps going. Okay, we did that. That's a royal tribute collector. Okay, let's get his gold and drugs out of there. Prisoner, we're gonna convert you first. So Illy. Okay, my brain damaged Pope is coming in to talk to you. That one, not so bad. Another war merchant coming in. There's still so many rooms to check, but I want to keep going. I want to keep checking. Put them on Lucy. That's a lot easier to find with this DLC. Is it? I mean, I haven't done a lot of space exploration yet, but I haven't particularly found, like, large quantities of Lucy anywhere. I've got a tiny bit right now. Buy up their herbal medicine, please. Take the bio-coated Zeus hammer. Have that. You can have that. You can have that. So we're definitely not using that stuff anymore. Charge cycler will keep. Old clothing we can definitely get rid of. Yeah, there we go. Gun holding the prison door open. This is it? No, there's not. Still haven't moved his drugs, though. I feel like Lucy's been a lot more prevalent with the new update. I always get beggars stopping by asking for it. Oh, my. Hey, man, you got some drugs? All right, well, we're still in a good spot, so tomorrow morning we'll keep exploring. We have some crowd pods over here to open up as well. Like, we're making progress on them already. 54%. So we can make it work. Okay, there's also building. Oh my god, there's so many buildings. Tomorrow morning we're just gonna we're gonna keep exploring. Sold the. Oh, okay. Problem solved. Do we want to maybe take a shower, clean some vomit? There you go. And I think, do you guys want to wake up? Because I got some stuff to do. You three. Here, let's head down this way to this building. Scrap box. Nothing. Nothing. Wasp. Corpse. Nothing, so just leave that. Jeez. These ruins really just go. Oh, here we go. Okay, you know the routine. Opens the hole. Violence, you say? Is it a Hussar? No! This is just a dude naturally with that much combat skill. Shoo! Oh, he's got a bad back. Of course he does. I was like, finally, a younger person bad back. Jesus Christ, what did we just do to him? Blew an arm off. Well, I mean, I could steal his clothes. What is does the slice cap do anything good for me? No. Okay, strip. Judas. All right, you guys get out of here. You're wearing this. Hey, BJ. Good to see you again. All right, all right, all right. You're gonna force target to where? Wait, didn't I just say force where? Do you need some lungs or anything? Nah, I don't need any more organs right now. I think he was gonna unload it before he does. Oh my god, what the fuck? Where the hell did that come from? Oh, you know what? It was probably wounded and healed a little. Here, here. Drop that. Force target to where? Oh, I'd force it onto somebody else. That's what I... Waste pack infestation. All right, just ignore it. That was fading anyway. All right, we got some new armor. Slice up with Psy. I didn't think it did. I mean, I was looking at the gear. I didn't think it showed that. But let's drop all that stuff. Because it doesn't, it's, no, just like very mild armor. Well, I mean, I'm happy for a new suit of armor. That might actually do some good. Really messed up my right hand there. So that door's blocked. We'll get his gold and his opponents will keep exploring. Notice there's a little door over here too. Holy shit, this place is huge. Safe in left-hand building. I don't see a safe. You wanna just check on the next couple of rooms for me? Keep exploring. Oh, there's out the other side. All right, that was a good additional splur over here. Right, this one. We'd have, wait, oh, yeah. I forgot about that one. That was the room that was on fire. But the safe, fireproof. Oh, okay, another quest giver map thingy. Okay, reinstall this there. Reinstall this. There. Shelves are all messy. Got a relook at all of my my utility pipes and things like that stuff too. Okay, all right. How many grav panels do I have left? I still got 43. So the plan was to thicken up that area. And then to continue... I think what I'd like to do is continue the ship forward. Or maybe... yeah, just keep... Let's bethicken. Let's bethicken and shove forward. We're gonna make the whole thing a little bit bigger. Okay. No, I'm not gonna turn this stuff back on yet because we ran out of wood, so these aren't running anymore. Which is why we should try to switch to the Hexalane. Collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Yes, you were picking out on food. Can we just put in another one of these? Judas. I just need something to produce more power right now. Also, there are mechs somewhere. I thought there were mechs in here somewhere, but maybe it was up this way more. Maybe they got gotted. I don't know, but I'm enjoying the exploration. There we go. That's a little better. Grid XS 300. Nice. With that, let's turn this back on. Oh, the slice. Illy is looking good with the slice cap. I like that. Yeah, we're just gonna make the whole ship a little bit bigger. Rearrange some stuff. I would really love to expand even just the hallway in the middle to 3 wide instead of 1 wide, although 3 wide hallways might not be the most important thing in a spaceship. And my bases, I always do hallways 3 wide, but when space is crunchy like this, it might not be the best idea in the world. Utility columns can be pretty good. Not that columns are that important right now. She looks like Gary Oldman of the Fifth Element. Yeah. Zork? Right? That's his name? Zork? Zorg! Oh, I was off by 1 letter. His name's like Emmanuel Letitia Zorg or something like that. Hang on, what was his full name? Jean-Baptiste Emmanuel Zorg. Yeah, there you go. I love that movie. Easily one of my favorite movies. In my top 10. Okay. Do we want to pop? Fucking A. Okay, it won't be that bad. We can handle it. It's like, I don't want to deal with it, but I think Judas can handle it pretty easily. By doing Frost Ray. Like, let him come in at me and then do Frost Ray at, like, maximum range. Well, I took out a couple. Is that the film with Bruce Willis and the evil ball of death? Absolute. Oh! The sound of the charge rifle firing is really satisfying. Real chonky. I missed? Oh, no, we didn't have it selected. You can leave. I think they may have upgraded some of the sounds as well, because I don't remember the report echoing like that before. And that just sounds really neat. I love that. Chem fuel situation, we've got, I believe, one tank full, 1 tank partial. So we've got enough to move. So what we should really do is the next hop. we need to land somewhere more temperate. It's probably like up here somewhere. There's also a quest up here. Somewhere where we could just chop down a bunch of trees and process them. Jean-Baptiste Emmanuel Zorg. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Tight. Fuck is that? Sand lying, attracted by malnutrition, trivial. Oh, is it just gonna go eat some? I'll say it's gonna go eat some stuff. Affected by malnutrition. A toxguana. Welcome. Oh my god, they're on their hind legs. They're really cute. So you can't build the panels under the tox generator, but you can build a tox generator on top of the panels. No, I could do that. It was just when I was doing this before, I was not paying attention to the tox generators. Is it food time? Is it kibble time? Kibble time. Do kibble time. Okay, guys, it's kibble time. So we're gonna go feed the pets, walk the pets, and then we'll continue our exploration and murderology into the near future of tomorrow. Like, we're making progress on this guy. I'm excited to have him join the colony because he knows how to kill things and he's tough. Having a tough person with a melee stat is super, super powerful. So we'll probably put him in a suit of armor, give him a pistol, and send him into combat constantly. But anyway, thank you for watching, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow, same place, same time. This is going to be 3 p.m. CEST to continue playing Rimworld with Odyssey. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
dem zo's lägga no ball. Legon voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur, nordimonan, igerdu simar sepsu. Dem zo's lägga no ball. Legon voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur, nordimonan, igerdu simar sepsu. Dem zo's lägga no ball. Legon voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatol.
Lunkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur, nordimonan, i gerdus i marsepsur. Dem sos lägga nobal. Legon vår slamrapol momma sirap gatal.
Lunkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur, nordimonan, i gerdus i marsepsur. Dem sos lägga nobal. Legon vår slamrapol momma sirap gatal.
Lunkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur, nordimonan, i gerdus i marsepsur. legano val. Legon voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatal.
Ilonkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur nordimonan, i gerdu si mar sercu. Ședem zos legano val. Legon voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatal.
Ilonkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur nordimonan, i gerdu si mar sercu. Ședem zos legano val. Legon voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatal.
liking it.